Commander, do you have a minute?
What's on your mind, Lieutenant?
Off the record, I think there's
Orange.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to element 0.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened in my case, anyway. My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
And you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up...
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time you will come to trust me.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. humanity. I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
How do you get from relying on ourselves to mistreating our allies?
I don't mean we should mistreat them, Commander. I just think we should be prepared to go it without them. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
You're lucky. I lost my family on Mindoir. Are you related to anyone I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mindoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
I saw a lot of people die. I can't sit back and let things like that happen.
Amen to that.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
What about me?
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Ma'am.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Yeah, they tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And Most of us never go back.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepherd.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Hello.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up to FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet.
This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins, what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally
Interesting.
to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You didn't really think they'd just let you destroy them without a fight, did you?
The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I should go.
See you later.
I should go. The world building is pretty cool, yeah, and there's a lot in this game. Alright, she doesn't have the... You have to unlock it. I mean, I've been just people talking for about 40 minutes. Just talking to crewmates and stuff.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
A large amount of free oxygen. Cat jam time. Do we think barrier or throw? Team stasis.
On my way.
I don't remember anything about this planet, so I'm not sure what I'm about to walk into.
Heading out.
The fact that we're going indoors means I might be walking into a bunch of husks. Wait, this isn't indoor. What am I talking about? I thought this was... Never mind. Never mind. It's a lot of raid. It's so wobbly. I did not aim that lift properly. I can't wait till I can actually use a sniper rifle.
Perimeter clear.
Rough. I'm just giving health regen a second. Man. I was full shields, full HP, and got one shot. Yikes.
Moving out.
Enemy is everywhere!
That was so loud.
Look out!
Take cover!
Where did they come from?
Shepard's hit!
I totally forgot about the hazard. Inox. I'm like, what's causing me so much damage? I have shields. The hazard is killing me. And the Mako is probably 1 HP. So if I hop in, I'm probably gonna die. I'm playing this kind of poorly, huh? I didn't give it a chance. First aid was still on cooldown. Feels bad, man. I'm missing a bunch of XP doing this though.
I'll kill you.
You must die!
Gotta cheese it a little bit. There might be, but I would never use that.
Got it. Redeploying.
Go, go, go! You must die!
Locked and loaded.
Dude, just fucking melee. These storehouses suck at low levels, because they won't come to you, and you can't push into them.
Go, go, go! Hold the line! Watch out! I will destroy you! Hold the line! I'm on it! Hold the line! Enemy is everywhere! I'm on it! Hold the line!
I owe you.
I will destroy you! Go, go, go! I'm on it!
Locked and loaded.
I'm on it!
Shield.
Go, go, go! Bring it on! Go, go, go! I will destroy you!
These low level storehouses are some of the hardest things in the game, because I just don't have the power myself. Can't use my sniper. Most of these are support abilities.
Clear.
Go, go, go! I will destroy you! I will destroy you!
we're done here.
You must die.
Locked and loaded.
I'm on it.
All clear.
I will destroy you. You must die. I will destroy you. I will destroy you. Go, go, go! You must die. I'll kill you. You must die. You must die.
Take him down.
Clear.
Well, it took a while, but we got there. Look at all that heavy armor I can't use.
Ready.
What's crazy to me is this freaking minimap doesn't have compass directions. All you get is a north pip, which I guess is better than nothing.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
En route.
I keep accidentally hitting N now. No. No. Bruh. I found one of the master hard electronics that I can't open. Of course. Unless I get 2 whole levels fighting this Thresher Maw, I don't think I'm opening that. Those are pretty few and far between, so it is kind of unlucky to come across that so early. This is so loud in my headphones.
position. Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
Oh, we did not get 2 levels from the Thresher Maw.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik's syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik's syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
This guy.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
This guy.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Captain Anderson made it clear to me that my assignment came from way up in the brass. They say jump, I say how high.
Remember that when I tell you to jump. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This
It is, though.
experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Man, I still have no points in Charm or Intimidate.
You don't expect me to rip out the CIC and redesign it, do you?
A proactive captain would try. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
I can't snark back to him properly.
I think you should see her in action before you make that call.
Do you now? Well, I'll just have a bed made up in your cabin. Camp out until you find a fight. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander?
They're right here.
You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
The simple fact is, I'm also part of the Council's chain of command now. They expect a joint effort. I'm providing one.
The Council expects a whole hell of a lot from the Alliance, Commander. They better start giving back real damn soon. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
None, sir.
Very well. I'll be sending my report and corrective recommendations to the Joint Military Command. Not that I expect them to do anything about it. Too many interest groups have too much money invested in this. Commander Shepard?
The problem is I still don't know if I want to be more Paragon or Renegade. I don't know, because I hadn't thought that far ahead, so I'm just kind of playing it out. Plus, I'm still trying to... Well, I was unlocking these. I need to get electronics so I don't run into that situation where I can't unlock something again. So the next 2 levels need to go here. Then, maybe... prefer Paragon. I don't mind it, but... I don't think I really have a preference. Well, as much these days. Back in the day, I used to do a lot more Renegade. Or Renegon, as they would call it. But these ones, I kind of just... It's just kind of whatever. I find I'm picking a lot of the neutral responses, which I don't hate. But, yeah, it's not giving me any points. There is an old exploit on Novera you can do to max out both of these. I'd have to look at it again because it's been a long time, but you can get somebody's conversation in a loop. And the choices you can keep picking keep giving you points. But you can just keep cycling through the conversation and just keep getting points. I might just do that, just for the sake of it. But we'll see. That's a little cheaty, but I don't really mind. I think another overload wouldn't be bad, because I'm the only techie person in this squad. Weirdly, yeah, Liara the Adept gets in techie skill in this overload. Which is funny. You have any heavy armor for Rex? Nope. All of it's human. Rip. Meanwhile, I still don't have any medium armor. We give Liara the girly armor. That's not that bad. Looks good in the dark blue though. Oh, was it this one? I think she looks good in that one. It is that's a big boost though. 100 and something shields and oh, I'm looking at the wrong armor. Well, it's still a slight boost. Put it on for now.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
I'm realizing I should have just fast traveled to get where I was going, but oh well.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian enslavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hope you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
Let her do it. Oof.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to... she's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
We're taking the fast way. Oh, this puts me back in the...
The commanding officer is...
I forgot it puts me in the Normandy. Well, it's still faster, probably. I don't know if I have the Riz for this. Is the game stuck? I think our game is stuck. Did I try to load out too fast? Question mark? Question mark? Well, I'll give it a second, but we might be reloading. Damn it, it would have been faster to take the elevator. Lamau. This would make a good wallpaper engine background. Especially with the Galaxy map music playing or something.
Commander Shepard?
I guess we'll do this first.
Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
Oh my god, we have options.
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with.
Some members of that crew are aliens, as I recall. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
The Normandy has only been loaned to the Citadel. It's a legal technicality that allows me to use her in my new role as Spectre.
So this was only to help you in your new job working for the Citadel. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Look at all these neutral responses, yay.
It's inappropriate for an active duty officer to publicly comment on politics.
One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
I'm afraid I can't comment
Nope.
on whatever my current assignment may or may not be.
Don't worry, we'll find out. The eyes of Earth are on you. Don't let us down. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
That was a big nothing interview. Alright, we're gonna try this again.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
It really does not want me to exit this way, huh? Well, that's something. I guess we're taking the damn elevator back up. At least reloading the game is fast, smile.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, ma'am. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
You seem awfully worried about her.
I'm just doing my job, Commander.
One way or another, she's coming out of there.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You must have a name. A name you were born with. Can you remember it?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode. She tries to fix the masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
Yeah, so... yeah.
You were rescued by Alliance forces. Didn't that make you happy?
Happy? The animals look at her funny. They look at her and she knows. She's dirty and stupid. Broken. She doesn't talk good. She doesn't have clothes. She is an animal.
I'll try it, but yeah, I straight up might not be able to do this. I'm not sure. This is one of the backstory quests for this game, by the way. Each backstory gets one of these.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I think it was Soul Survivor, yeah.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the masters. But the masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
Listen to me. It's not your fault. You're not responsible. The slavers killed your parents, you didn't.
No! She doesn't think about it. It doesn't happen. Daddy's at work, Mommy's making dinner. Go away!
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
Yeah, we don't get our super conversation insta-win buttons. That's kind of what they are. You click this option and you instant get what you want. Satisfaction.
We were trying to evacuate people. The slavers hit us with artillery. When I woke up, I was the only one alive. They must have thought I was a corpse.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave.
but they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You were just a child when this happened. You can't blame yourself for pulling the blankets over your head and hoping the monsters would go away.
Her mommy says there are no monsters. No real ones. When they come, there aren't any blankets. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
Well, one more try, I think. Is this
I'm gonna
good?
take a step
We'll find
towards
out.
you now, okay?
These have been fairly neutral responses, so yeah.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Will she have bad dreams?
Waiting. I think we're fine. I think we handled it alright.
This is powerful stuff. You won't dream at all.
She'd like that. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Is it over, Commander?
I got her to take the sedative.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just, when I see her curled into a ball and shivering, she was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
Bad things happen to good people, Lieutenant. That's why you and I are here. Don't wring your hands over her. Help her.
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for your help, Commander. We are taking her to a counseling center. They'll help her get better.
Well, alright. I guess you don't need your win buttons for that. That's good. Yeah, that backstory is always kind of sad because, yeah, I mean, you saw it.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I don't remember the quests too well. God, it's been so long. I think I might have done this last playthrough too. Sole Survivor? I vaguely remember the one from where you were on Earth. I can't think of the colonist one at all.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Oh, I forgot I got a chameleon tool. I forget if that was any good, but I don't think chameleon tools were good. tool is good. It's a good tool. And a good amp. I always wondered how they swap these biotic amps. Do they just have a hidden slot in their brain that you just slide it in? Like in Cyberpunk? The snipers is good too. You might burn some money here. Okay, this is cooldown. I think we'll give that to Liara.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander.
I can sell these heavy armors at least for a chunk. I'm tempted to grab this armor. Spectre armor. And then both the amp and the Omni tool. Because, yeah, they're all 12,000. But they're pretty good upgrades for right now. Have to hope this looks good in yellow. That's not yellow at all. Okay, well, yeah, that looks cool. I like the black camo. Alright, cool.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
The aesthetic values.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
Not a lot of security here. Not that you can see anyway. 10 to 1, there's a sniper tracking our every step.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants. Commander, any word on my missing men?
They were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad
Damn
feeling
it.
about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I hope you find what you're after, Admiral.
I will, Shepard. I'll let you know when I find anything out.
Okay, well, it's break time. It's a little past break time. But it's break time, so are we? Good music here. Should I put something on? I know there's some faint ambience that kind of comes in and out. Let me see. I have a good song in mind. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Oh no, I can't remember. Was this it? Yeah. Alright, I'll be RB. Okay. Never did talk to what's his name down here. Because when I first came out here, the place was hostile. What's his name?
Strange. We Asari are more accepting of our sexuality than most other species. Some club owners like to exploit this by hiring us as dancers.
Fist had a good thing going here. Too bad he got greedy.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it. This is the Great Turian, General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly, and tomorrow
Got him.
I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
I don't have my win buttons.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No, those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general? It's better than sitting on your ass all day. Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
And why is that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
I already know.
His name is Zoltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Not now. I'm watching the show. Go away. Let me drink your piece.
I know he has a quest, but I guess I forget what triggers it. You remember this guy in ME2? Arkin? Does that ring a bell for you?
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
I got business here, but not with you.
I think there's a quest, but I'm a little hazy. But in ME2, he's in Garrus's loyalty mission. Remember that?
Is that really? Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
Awkward pause.
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
People love to meme about this guy and stuff, but it's one of those jokes where I feel like it's overdone, and I kind of like whatever about it.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Neutral, I guess.
Here you go.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Same with Jenkins. People love memeing about Jenkins, but I don't know, I don't think it's that funny. It's just me. Favorite fan, yeah.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that.
It's all a harmless fun, so I don't go and like ruin anybody's parade or anything. But it's just kind of like overused, in my opinion. I don't think I got her stuff yet, did I?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player.
Oh yeah, it was just Fist.
Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Blue.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
So, a little bit of lore here. This character, Emily Wong. So, back before ME3 came out, they were doing their promotional crap and all that jazz, and she was... God, it's been so long. Basically, she was doing like little quote-unquote live updates and like RPing stuff. Like she was giving news reports and updates and all that jazz before the game came out, and leading up to it. Oh man, you could probably find it if you actually dug around, but basically she ended up dying in just these series of tweets. She died off screen, and people were sad about it. Yeah, it's nice on having someone. To be fair, I never want to punch the other one. Hi, Winston. But a lot of people were sad by it. Apparently there's a mod. Again, I haven't looked at this. This is just something I've heard. But apparently there's a mod that actually makes her alive, and she takes the place of somebody else in 3. I won't go into it for reasons, but yeah, I thought it was kind of cute.
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe.
Fist is dead.
They're shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
He's dead.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's Den.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Why is the music in these places always so loud? It almost seems as if the people here want an excuse not to talk to each other.
Huh. Places like this always want to hire Krogan bouncers. It's like we're a status symbol for them.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Doran.
Welcome to Flux.
Don't mind me just eavesdropping.
What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
I'm not.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran?
None of your business.
Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay.
All right,
My
random
sister
citizen.
left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
She's just talking to me about this. She does not know who I am.
I assume CSEC is protecting her?
They can't watch her all the time. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Yeah, because you're just talking about it with random strangers.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Basically, the long story short, I'm just getting back to this briefly, with Emily is, there's a new reporter in 3 and people just didn't like her for valid reasons. And they're like, why couldn't this have just been Emily? They had to kill her off screen. And it could have been her doing the stuff. And yeah. Yeah. So I think that's what that people made that mod.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know
Just
what...
blurt it out, Shepard.
Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
Go away. Let me drink.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
Move, please.
If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
What's your tone, Chelik?
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Shrewd, Detective. Very shrewd.
As part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a cellar here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge?
These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander. Commander, been to see Jax yet?
I'll get to it soon.
Good. Don't keep Jax waiting too long.
Hello, Commander.
Hello. Figured I'd try and do some of this Citadel stuff now. I think I want to go to Novaria next, but usually takes a while, and I don't want to get partway through and then call it for the night, so I'm just going to do miscellaneous stuff. And then I think next time I stream this, I'm going to start and just go to Novaria. Make sure I get it all done in one sitting. Novaria is probably one of my favorite parts of this game. I always like going there.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
That was so anticlimactic. You can fight him there. This might be the first time I've not fought them, I think. I didn't know that was a thing. I guess it's not a forced fight. We didn't tip them off. We did our job. That means I'll get less XP though. XP.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
His eyes.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Hey. He gave me some Omni-Gel. Yay. And chemical rounds. Chemical rounds are alright. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I'll put that on. Yeah, toxic. Job well done. Now we can master overload. $600 damage to enemy shields. And 30% debuff. Alright, so, what next? Getting one level here is get a 10% radius increase, which is pretty good value. Immunity is nice. More gun damage is nice, considering this is a gun class. It'd be nice to be able to use sniper rifles. That's a long time. That was 20 seconds. I need to start... well... no, that's not really helpful. I was gonna say I could start using that early. That doesn't really help if I'm just standing there not... I don't know. Unfortunately, the cooldown on that doesn't get any lesser. Still 45 seconds. Yeah, shield boost and immunity is the only defense this character has. Shield boost is on a long cooldown too. It's crazy how much uptime immunity has. Max level immunity is 20 seconds, and the recharge time is 30 seconds. That's 66% uptime by default. And I'm pretty sure... does cooldown stuff make it faster? I'm actually not sure. I don't think this is technically tech. So stuff like the Omni Tool cooldown might not affect it. I'm not 100% sure on that. But even if it doesn't, that's still crazy uptime. Yeah, immunity is crazy. It's also one of my biggest complaints about playing this game on Insanity. Anytime you see an enemy with a white flashing HP bar, they've used immunity. And that's why I've started just throwing stasis on them to wear some of the time out. I level stasis almost exclusively just to trap immune enemies until it wears off. Because there's just hardly any point in shooting somebody with 80% damage reduction. Warp can kind of offset some of it. So it's not the worst. Having Liara and Rex are really good. Because yeah, they both have Warp, which can counteract it. Yeah, max Warp is almost a full nullify. So... shouldn't be too bad. Once they get the levels, shouldn't be too bad. Speaking of immunity, I might try to go for that. Because it would be next level. Yeah, we'll just do that. Next level, he'll get immunity. Advanced immunity. I forget what the Infiltrator subclasses are in this game. I guess I'll decide when I get there. Do I need to go back? Double back and check real fast. But yeah, I'm glad they took immunity out in 2 and 3. Because it's so, yeah. It's cheesy AF. Okay, she's gone. Okay, bye. I'm just kidding. We'll talk to him.
Yeah, what is it?
Goodbye.
You again. What do you want now?
Goodbye.
You again. What do you want now?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
How do we know?
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you,
Nobody said anything.
This device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar.
That's a crazy amount of Solarian time.
And I can complete the algorithms.
5 years of Solarian time is insane.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Oh. Yeah, I think it was 40 something. Yeah.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
I feel like Morden was early 40s. I might be talking on my ass. It's been a long time since I thought about that, but yeah.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
Alright, what do you guys think? Should we help him cheat? Or not. Sure. Wow.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well,
I'm a Spectre.
off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
I sense that you are less than pleased with her return.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Unlucky.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I believe this machine has been tampered with, and someone is funneling credits to a private account. I will attempt to trace the signal.
Amusingly, I think you can just give him the device right now. Doran, that is. Alright, how do I play this? Get close to 20 without going over. Any gamblers in chat?
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
We won twice. Oh my god, we're so lucky. Um, what? Is this my punishment for cheating? What just happened? Well, this is new. I played this game a lot. This is new. I can't move. Welp. I'm in position. I can't see anybody to pretend to snipe them. I can't look down any farther. Well, I don't know when the last time I saved was, but I don't feel like I'm gonna attempt saving here, because yeah. You know what, we'll make a new save. Make a new save. I want to reload this just to see what happens. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a journey.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
5?
I'm getting to it.
Well, don't.
Shepard. Wow. That was hostile.
Hey there, welcome to Flux.
Your luck seems unnatural, human.
I do think you have a... It's rigged for you to win when you have this device. Or at least the odds are much better.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Yay.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Sometimes you have to bend the law to keep people safe.
I've been with CSEC for 30 years. I've never had to break the law to do my job, not once. Spectres walk a slippery slope, Commander. Operate outside the law and it changes you. Look what happened to Saren.
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining. I've known plenty of dirty CSEC agents.
There are over 200,000 CSEC agents. Some of them are going to be bad. But we don't turn a blind eye to corruption like the Spectres do. We do our best to find and punish any officer who breaks the law. Spectres, they'll never come under that kind of scrutiny.
The galaxy needs people like that. People who do the dirty jobs.
I agree. But they need to be held to a higher standard. They need to be accountable. Saren's out of control. We both know that. But because he's a Spectre, the Council doesn't want to do anything about it. Is that the kind of person this galaxy needs?
But not all Spectres are like Saren.
True. I hope that's something you'll take to heart, Shepard.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. And, unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I like listening to him talk. I'll be going as soon as I decrypt your computer console. Ominous music plays.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
He's toxic.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
No, I win button still.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
How long do you think this research is gonna take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose.
Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
Boy.
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
I'm not moving my mouse, by the way. Sensor.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
I ask as if I don't already know where she is. As if I haven't already spoken to her.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Yeah, that was the warehouse I was in and getting my ass kicked. I don't have my give me more stuff buttons.
If you try to cheat me on this...
I am not that stupid. You will get a fair deal. A very fair deal. Goodbye, Shepard.
Maybe I should be waiting to do these until I get my stuff up.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
You know who I am?
Your arrival created a bigger-than-average stir among the diplomats and hangers-on around here. There's always something new happening around here. I could fill you in on some points of interest if you'd like.
I think you're supposed to come here before you take off, but I just didn't, so everyone's acting like I don't know my way around.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies, not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I try Flux or Cora's Den.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Keeper.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Keeper.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
He's not gonna be happy.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
They're running medical studies on Nerali. That's why they won't release the body.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Can we, quote-unquote, fix this? I'm not used to doing this without my win buttons, actually.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you. Please let me know what can be done.
I don't know if I can shout at him or diplomat him to do it.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Well, maybe. What do we think? Paragon or Renegade? I feel like you already know what you'll say because you are already Paragon inclined.
I'd like you to reconsider releasing Nerali Batia's body.
I'm sorry, Commander. The needs of the living outweigh the needs of the dead. Studying Nerali Batia's body could save the lives of countless soldiers. I can't release her.
I can't.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. Thanks for nothing. Is this a quest we can't do without our win buttons? We don't have the authority. Or the Riz to get what we want.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Yes, you told me as much.
Yes.
I don't care what the military wants for her. My wife finished her service when she gave her life on Eden Prime. It is time for her to come home.
We could leave it and come back later until we're more charismatic. I don't know how much you need.
It is unacceptable. I'll let you know what I can do.
Thank you.
Ah,
Please let me
boy.
know what can be done.
Just give this guy the runaround. Feels bad, man. We pester Udina.
I heard what happened under the Artemis Tau cluster. The Council wasn't too happy about the destruction of those Prothean ruins.
This isn't a game, Ambassador. Shepard's out there trying to stop Saren from destroying the galaxy.
I know. Just try to be a little more careful. The Council's watching you, and we all get judged on how you behave.
I don't know that I've heard that dialogue before.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Actually, we have proof. Look at this.
This Elcor and his dumb secrets.
This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn
We
this
don't
on
learn
his
what his
own,
secrets are.
dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Deal with it.
Just make sure you leave Shayera out of it from now on.
Agreed, most assuredly. It is clear that the consort was blameless. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Whatever.
So long.
Farewell, human. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Some kind of smuggling. Maybe an affair. Blackmail. All that usual human crap. Also, for anyone who might be curious, so sprinting This doesn't actually make you go any faster. It just changes the FOV to make it look like you're going faster. But it doesn't. So if you're wondering why I'm not sprinting, it's because it's not faster. Only when you're in combat and you do that super sprint, that's obviously faster. But not this.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called. That's not strange.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
You guys want to see something super cringe? I know they would just lie like that.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
You watching? Also, like, that option didn't even allude to anything like this. Our squad mates are still standing right there, by the way.
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Yeah, remember her words.
So long, Commander. I can offer you nothing more at this time.
So, yeah. You just pick that renegade option and it's like, oh, we're gonna jump in her little pod now. So apparently they just went for it. Yeah. Sure. I've never actually done that in a playthrough. So that's a first. I'm just gonna roll with it, because I was probably gonna romance Liara anyway. So I'm just gonna pretend that she's really into Asari, I guess. And Liara will be cool with it, that she just watched that happen. Immunity. I need immunity. Maybe lift. Singularity is really good too. Singularity is the most broken in this game. It's kind of insane. What are we at? 6.256. 8 seconds. Recharge time. Yeah, I might just max out Singularity. Yeah, we'll do that. 8.5 meters. Crazy. Biotics work through protections in this game. So quick rundown of this game's biotics. First game, you can get some resistance to it with like armor and stuff, some mods. But generally, if you pull or lift somebody, they're gonna get lifted. Doesn't matter if they have shields. You can lift freaking Geth Colossus when it's maxed out. Then ME2 comes along, and suddenly, any enemy that has a shield, you can't lift them. Or if they have armor, you can't lift them. So it sucks, and biotics are the weakest in 2 as in the entire series. Then 3 comes along, and you still can't lift stuff that has shield. But 3 adds biotic combos, so you can blow things up. So you can still Singularity somebody. And even if it doesn't lift them, you can throw or warp and it will explode. So it's still good then. I was going to reload that because I didn't actually want to do that, but we're just going to roll with it. We're just going to accept that Shepard did that.
Hello again. The consort is very pleased with everything that you have done for her.
Any chance I can move up on her client list? I did help her out.
Yeah, she is grateful for your assistance. However, you have already been rewarded for helping her. The client list is a separate matter, and her schedule is completely booked for the next several months.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
My work here is done. The scene actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was. It's more implied than explicit. Are we done here? I think we are done here. I kind of want to be done here.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. You don't
Heck it.
come off very well. She talked rings around you.
I should have killed her. I didn't say anything damning. I was very neutral. That's probably, yeah. Neutrality continues.
I couldn't just walk away.
She shouldn't have ambushed you. We have a press corps for a reason. Nobody's blaming you. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
That was such a nothing response. I barely said anything. There's nothing to respond to. Alright. Alright. Oh. Man, it's already almost midnight. Can't skip the cutscene. Wait. I might keep going for a couple hours though. Nothing else is going on. I always just really like these that are like this with the planet in the background. I always just like looking at these. Go fast.
Empty.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
More heavy human armor. Give me heavy Krogan armor. Uh-huh. That'd be good for Liara. There's a nice shield boost. Okay, I like this better, so we'll just go with it. Ooh, that's an upgrade. Can't hear it too well because it's so quiet, but I really like this ambient track that plays in the background here. Kind of creepy sounding.
Hear that? We're not alone.
Are there huskies here?
That was no accident. The whole place could be a trap.
I've been radiated. I'm losing HP. I think I remember where this is. We're talking about. I think we got him.
Perimeter clear.
Okay.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Upgrades. Don't mind if I do.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't! Take cover!
Take cover.
I will destroy you!
Oops.
Perimeter clear.
That machine's keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
No point in leaving him there like a vegetable.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
What more information?
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
F for Jacob. Come on, Rex, or are you just gonna stand there? Okay. So yeah, this was a little bit of a creepy side mission. But we singularity Julia and she just couldn't do anything, so just singularity things. Make sure nothing's back here. Short one. We got some good stuff though. I kind of like little things like that though. It doesn't have to be some broad-reaching narrative. Just a short little snippet of a story there. Pharaohs. I guess we'll go here. Granted, that was pretty minimal still.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy,
But yeah.
this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attic and Beta cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shut down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Like, they could have done maybe just a tiny bit more with that. But you didn't have to. I think this world is one of the more infamous ones for its terrain. I don't know, should I? Do you guys want me to read to you? I don't read too much. I used to read everything, but it gets kind of exhausting. Alright, we'll read. Alright. Raising a hairy fist. You shake your spear at it in anger. I already skipped the first one, so you had to have read that, sorry. And then, you shake your spear at it in anger, and the creature rises up quickly, till it disappears from view. I gotta get real close to the mic so it sounds good. With a satisfied grunt, you make your way back to your caves, and the rest of the tribe. Yeah, I'll read this because it's like kind of a one-off, but yeah. The nice thing about this game is all of it is voiced except for like some stuff like this. You fall into the familiar patterns of life. The hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory. Days roll into nights, and back into days. Each time you rise from sleep, there is a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all you see, hear, and feel. These times your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, and you remember the silver creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls. Just like IRL, you must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight against you to ward off the chill. It is on one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. It's called a deafening roar, as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on the underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of light extends from the eye, and engulfs you, and all goes black again. Oh, that was it. You wake an instant later to find yourself on Eltania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming above you, undamaged, and your companion standing over you. You help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over. One explains. We'll pretend it was Rex. It was a flash of light and you just sort of toppled over. Are you okay, Shepard? Liara asks. You don't answer right away, wondering at the implications of what you have seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter captured by an implanted Prothean data recorder. How long did they study the primitive humans, observing them and analyzing the results at their base on Mars? And what, if anything, did they learn from us? I'm fine, you finally reply, realizing this is a mystery you will probably never solve. Forget about it. So I'm going to try to stay right up on the top of this ridge so that I don't have to climb. Oh god. On the top. Stay on the top. When people say they don't like Mako in Mass Effect 1, this is what they're talking about. I fucked up. No! I pressed the boosters, and this is what happened. This is what people remember when they talk about this game. Acquired taste. I don't hate it, but I understand why people don't like it.
Now it gets fun.
She's excited to survey.
All targets eliminated.
Yep, we eliminated the survey. Kind of goofy and charming, yeah. It feels kind of jank, just like so much else in this game. Whee! I took damage from that, by the way. Millennium rounds 5, huh? Level up. Hey. Yeah. We'll give Liara this. Oh, we got incendiary rounds. Nice. Put that on Rex. was I doing? Oh, immunity. Immunity. You try to get advanced, maybe? So good. So good. Yeah, we do it. I see an entrance or exit over there. Assuming that's not just scenery. I guess we'll get this probe first. Whee. So much of this is flat. I don't think there was a threshold mod here. Oh, is this the monkeys? Hijacks?
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module? Guess we're doing this the hard way.
The hard way. Monkey stole the data. Sorry, Pyjax.
Let's go.
It's over now.
It's over now. Not like this.
On my way.
Finally some medium armor, but I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's not better than what I bought now. Oops. I don't know why it pulled my gun out there. I didn't press that.
He dropped the data module.
It is a miracle the data module is still intact. Your pilot should be able to relay this info to your superiors.
Nice upgrade. Yep. Okay. Nice upgrade. Oh. Yes. I wish Rex would move away. Oh, okay, well I just got... Dude, these snipers, bruh. Just insanity things.
Now it gets fun.
I got turned around. T. And I'm V. I used AI hacking on that Geth, but I think it used shield boost because it immediately got back some of his shield and it didn't work. Where's Liara's overload at? Huh? Huh? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
It's nothing serious.
It's nothing serious. Destroyers in this game are actually scary. I'm so worried I'm gonna get sniped again.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Well, that was spicy. Cheeky little Geth ambush.
Nice shot.
This is why you humans have such a violent reputation.
I only did that for the renegade points. The Mal. It was right under the car. It could have been an accident. Smile. I think we're done here. I think we're done. It could have been an accident, yes. I was gonna take a break. Yeah, I'll play a little bit more. Play a little bit more. But BRB first. Okay. Quick alt tab. Okay. All right. I think this was the BOC, I believe. Going down the sky.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
Eden Prime. I'm trying to think why this cluster sounded familiar. This is why. There it is. I was trying to think, like, where's our local cluster at? I thought it was down here somewhere. It wasn't on the map yet. But yeah, I want to try to do this. This mission is kind of hard, but I'm gonna try. Hey guys, look, it's us. Hello, Zeebs. This game, yep. This game. Hey, how's it going? Renegade or Paragon? I don't know yet. I might take one of these two. This is what I'm currently at. Like, yeah. I only have a little bit of each. I'm not really sure yet. I'm just kind of winging it as I go. It is Femship, yeah. I don't play Femship too often, but I kind of felt like it, so. I'm guessing you're a Mass Effect fan? Maybe a Metroid fan? That name? Guess we'll do this. It's so deep. That's so deep. Okay. I don't have any Quarian armor. Getting Quarian armor is always hard in this game. I didn't think the explosion would reach that far. Dang it.
Securing point.
No. 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 Squad mates only get 1 point now. No. I wanted to get that before we went in there. Magic. That sucks.
I'm blocked.
The terrain's too rough.
Are you too serious? Come on now.
Cover me.
So quiet. I'm reluctant to go in there because these things are basically just murder drones. Oh god. This is with immunity.
Thanks.
Medical interface 4. Aye, ugly. How are you doing today? Tonight? Up kind of late, huh? I guess it's not that late. It's only 1.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Romas Garrus. I might try Liara this time, actually. Because I never tried a Liara romance. So we might give it a shot.
On my way. Negative contacts, Commander.
Heavy armor, Krogan. That's not really better. It's got a bit more damage protection, but it's not worth it. Garrus is the only correct answer. Ooh. I have a hot take for you. I don't know if you want to hear it. Garrus is overrated. I said it.
Engaging target.
I know. How could I? Garrus is fine. Come on, things. Come on. Come on. How long has it been since you played Mass Effect? Oh, Tally died. When did you last play? How long has it been? These things don't want to come out. It's kind of frustrating. Since ME3 release, damn. It's been a long time. Lamau. I'm not gonna lie, I took my hand off the keyboard to scratch my nose. And there was no way I was moving away from that in time. I thought I was safe. Quick save failed. Quick save failed. Failed. We're going back outside.
All targets down.
Quick save complete. You'd love to cosplay Shep. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. These ones don't want to come out. Would you do the whole armor, or would you try for the casual look? Because it'd be cool, but the armor would be, man, that'd be hard. Pew pew pew. Yeah, in the Legendary Edition, they have Femshep, the ME3 Femshep. I'm still playing on just their regular old Mass Effect one, not the Legendary. But yeah, it's cool that they added that. She looks pretty good. I don't know, my ship is a little rough, but this character creator is a little rough, honestly. You want armor? Yeah, good choice. The armor looks really cool. I love the tech armor. I love Sentinel's tech armor. I've always really liked the aesthetic of that. Oh god. I'm very scared. Yeah, that would be a cool trio. I mean, you've already got the Master Chief helmet, right? Push for Master Immunity? Need to get damping up. Need to get my weapons up. Ugh. You like armor in general? Mountain biking pads feel awesome. Yeah, I like armor stuff too. I think it'd be pretty cool to cosplay as a Geth. That would be a nightmare to pull off, but that'd be really cool. Probably should have waited until I did this part before I inventory managed, but whatever. God, there was so many. There were so many. Holy crap, Rex. Oh God. This is fine. A lot of pew pewing going on here. There's a reason I'm not just running into these rooms, and that is why. These things will shred you in an instant on insanity.
Powering up.
Burst of white noise over all frequencies nearly deafens you. Your hard suit's heads-up display interprets it into a series of O's and 1s. For those who don't know, this says help. Binary. Help. Repeat again and again, blanketing all frequencies until the lights on the final VI cluster flicker and die. Specialization class achieved. What do we got? Commando Operative. So, weapons focus, text focused. Wish this was a little bit more specific. I'm half tempted to pull up the wiki real fast and see just what these are. Because I do not remember much of a difference this makes. I want to do that real quick. Give me a moment. Overlord. I keep wanting to say Overlord. Overload. Increases radius by 2 meters, explosion damage by 50, show damage by 200, and damage vulnerability by 5%. Sabotage is 2 meters, 50 damage. Damage per second 1, duration by 5. Just some juicy overload buffs. Sabotage is kind of meh. The radius is nice, but eh. But commando. Immunity specialization. Improves the recharge time on immunity by 25%. Maxed out, it's already at 30 seconds. So, what, 22 seconds? 22 and a half seconds? Reduces the recharge time on assassinate and marksman by 25%. It gives weapon damage. Operative gives recharge time. I think I might take Commando. You know how to get the recharge time pretty low. Yeah, we'll do Commando, I guess. Yes. Commando. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. So much stuff. Like, an unnecessary amount of stuff. Man, I haven't leveled Commando any though. Feels bad. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way to the end for this. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. $11 points. There's music out here now. Ugh. Well, jeez. So much stuff to level still. I don't remember if anything else is lurking around here, so... Oh yeah, there is. Hurts. 3 XP.
Heading to position.
Nice. That's a lot of XP for those 452. Damn. Alright, well. Easy enough. Guess we'll look here. I see red. I try to be cute. Jump over that. I didn't get my shields back in time for this one. I think it's fine.
All clear.
Juicy XP. probably it. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so
By the
dense?
goddess.
You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I don't remember exactly the context. I just remember somewhere in Mass Effect 3, Garrus is like mocking when she says that, and it's so funny the way he says it.
Looking for supplies?
Not right now, thanks.
No problem.
Got him.
Checking back.
Give them some basic weapons just in case I pull them out. Or I start selling stuff. Yeah, any Turian armor. Yeah, I'm probably mostly just gonna use Rex Liara this time. The only reason I didn't take Liara there is because the drones aren't affected by biotics. So you can't lift them or singularity them. So that's why I took Tally. I don't know if stability helps the AI teammates or not. Damn, is that... Oh, okay. Do that to Liara. These buffers, as soon as you get 2 armor slots, it's really good to slide these buffers in. I think it's the first items that starts giving you cooldown reduction. And accuracy.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander. I'm not sure I've ever once used this item. Easy money. Alright, we got a chunk of money now. Ooh, just enough I could get pistol. That would be kinda nasty, actually. 100 damage, 20 accuracy. Fortunately, Infiltrator is still a lot of pistol pew pew until they get a good sniper rifle leveled up. I would like to use the sniper more, but it still just has too much weapon sway. Unreliable still. And the sniper costs a lot more. Which sucks because they're the same level. It's tempting. I don't usually buy these this early, but this is tempting. Fuck it. We done it. We done it. We did it. Plus it has 3 slots. And give that one I was using to Leara. Yeah. It's maybe just a tiny bit better. A little tiny bit. Oh, I am broke now. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. 2 o'clock. I think that's a good point. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, peeps. It's always fun to get back to playing this a bit, so... yeah. I have something in mind I might try over the weekend. Either tomorrow or Sunday, I'm not sure yet. So, we'll see about that. I'm not gonna say what it is yet. You have to see. Wait and see. So, thanks for hanging out. I guess I will see you next time. Have a good one. If anyone's still lurking. Catch you next time.